Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello, my friends. Welcome to day 2 of Summer Slasher. Welcome, friends. How's everybody doing? I'm so happy that you're here for another set of reading sprints and some very fun games. So happy you guys are here. As you are logging in, let us know you're here in the chat so that I can say hi to you. And I know who's going to be here tonight. So excited for everything we're going to do today. Let me start saying hi to some of you again. Welcome. So happy you're here. If you're joining me now, just say hi. Tempe, so happy you're here. Yes, Tempe. Welcome. Yes, Ariel, hubby. So happy you're here. Carly, you're here. Yes, so happy you're here, Carly. You made it today on time. So happy. Let me start giving you some updates. I have things to update you on. I officially finished Slasher Summer. So I finished that today and I really liked it, guys. I'm a little limited with what I can tell you because it's our book club pick, so I want to save my thoughts for the live show, but it was really good. I really, really liked it. Let me know if you started reading it already, if you're liking it. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, so excited. So many fun things. Oh my gosh, thank you, Tempe. Look. I've been trying to get like all of my graphic tees that are like spooky. I've been trying to wear a different one every time I'm vlogging. Yesterday I was vlogging and I had a Camp Crystal Lake, and then last night what did I have? Oh, I think I had Michael Myers and this. But thank you so much. I'm so happy that you guys are here. So a little overview of what we're gonna do today. So today we're going to do our 30-minute reading sprints, and we're also going to be playing a choose your own adventure game. And it's a final girl edition. So the fun part is, as you guys know, when you're playing a choose your own adventure, you get to run through the adventure and then you get to start all over again and see if you can survive, because that's the whole point. Let me know in the comments if you ever played the choose your own adventure games. If you had those books, those were like my absolute favorite. I used to love them. At first I would like always check them out from the library, and then I started building like my own collection. And so yeah, so we're gonna play a game of choose your own adventure that is final girl inspired. So that's what we're gonna be working on. But thank you so much. So happy you guys are here. I'm gonna wait just a little bit more to start our first sprint, and then we'll get started. Okay, Tempe. So yeah, if you've never played like a choose your own adventure, either game or read one of the books, which are like games, you are the main character, and then like the story starts and it gives you like two decisions, like a choice, right? Like, do you go right or left? And then you have to pick, okay, I'm gonna go right. So then you go to page whatever and you move on to see what adventure awaits for you once you've made that choice. And then it has another choice and another choice. But the funny part was that, like, in the 80s when they first, were coming up with these books, like almost all like the outcomes were like terrible, so it was like you die, like it was always like you die. So then you would start all over again and make different choices because that way you could maybe survive. But they were so much fun. They had them for everything. I think there's like 150 in the collection or something like that. But I grew up reading them when I was like a little kid. Like they were like a really big deal. I lived for the choose your own adventure books as a tween. See, okay, so you like them too, Carly? Yeah, I thought they were so much fun. I like the spooky ones, and I also liked like all the spin-offs that they had, because they also had like the Which Way books and Choose Your Own Path. That there were so many spin-offs that came out of the Choose Your Own Adventure franchise. And I started like collecting them all as an adult, you know, because they were so fun. It is. It's gonna be fun, and the ones we're gonna play today will have a cool slasher kind of theme, of course. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead now and get us started. Let me know. Let me put my little banner up. Tell me before we officially start, what are you gonna be reading tonight? I have some choices to make. So I officially finished this, so I'm done with this one. So I can either read You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. Okay, so this is one of my options by Kaylin Barron, I think that's how you pronounce that. So yes, this is my first option. And let me know if you've read any of these, if you can influence me. So I'm either gonna start this or I'm gonna do my pocket horror movie book, which is super fast read. It has like information about the movies, and then it has like the pull quotes from the different films. So this is my next option. Then I can read a manga. So I can read Monster, which should be a fast read because it's a manga, you know, so I should get through that quickly. And then my last option is Killer on the Road or The Babysitter Lives. So that's what we're currently working with. I need to decide before we officially start sprints what I'm going to start with. So that's going to be my choice for a minute now. Um, Let me see. So Carly says, I just found out that there's an adult version. Yes, Carly, thank you for reminding me of that. I ordered it and I got a copy of it. The book seems like a little bit weird, you know? But I ended up I like weird in like the edition of it. It seems like it wasn't like traditionally published. I don't know, it was very weird. But I didn't want to get it digital as I get all my Frida books because I don't like the choose your own adventure like long books in digital format because it's hard for me to, you know, go to the different pages or whatnot. So and then you can't peek to see if you're gonna die and start over. But yeah, she did release it. I haven't read it yet, but I heard it's like wild, like it's really like insane, like it's supposed to be really wild, so I'm not sure. Okay, so Ariel starting Slasher Summer. Okay, so you're gonna be starting that one. Oh, you're still reading it. I think you started already. And then you're recommending that I go with Stephen Graham Jones. Yes, because he's everywhere. So maybe I do that. I have to think. So Tempe, tell me, what are you reading? Carly, what are you reading? And then we'll go ahead and kind of get started on our sprints, our first 30 minutes, so that way by the time people start logging in, we'll be well into that first sprint, because I do want to do a couple sprints tonight because I gotta get through my books. All right, so while you guys are letting me know what you're going to be reading, I'm going to go ahead and add my timer to the stage. All right. And then I'm going to pick my new sprinting batter. And we should be good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. All right. All right, guys. So I'm set up on my end. Oh, let me see. Carly's saying something. Let's go back to Carly. It was fun. Oh, you played it already. So you have the book already and you started reading it. It was fun. I died 3 times until I finally lived. I ended up marrying a billionaire werewolf. So that was more than I could ask for. See, that's what people were saying online, that it was like really unhinged, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't imagine, you know, like how unhinged, you know. But I didn't want to look stuff up. But that sounds pretty good. Ariel says, wait, what? Yeah, was it scary, Carly? Was it like scary? Because I don't know what the tone of it is gonna be. You know what I mean? Because it is. She's obviously a thriller writer, but I don't know. That sounds kind of funny and silly. And then there's like supernatural things because it has a werewolf. I don't know. Tempe is gonna finish reading her book from last night, but also reading the very final Last Girl's book. Awesome. Okay, Tempe. Yes, let's get some reading done. All right, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and get started on our first round of sprinting. Happy reading to you guys, and then we'll get to play our very first run of the final girl. Choose your own adventure. Happy reading, everyone. All right, guys. Welcome back. How did your sprinting go? Let me know. I'll tell you how my sprinting went now in a minute. Let me get caught up on some of these comments. So Carly says, no, it wasn't scary, but more nostalgic fun. I went into it like it would be a fun time, and it was. Didn't take it seriously. I read it on KU, and it was easy to get around. See, I wish I would have known that because I ended up ordering it, and I hardly ever get the Frida books. I don't buy them. I just read them on KU. But I wish I would have known that it was easy. I thought it'd be difficult, to pick the different. Was it hyperlinked? I'm assuming that it's like hyperlinked or something. I'm finishing Summer Slasher now. Yes. Oh my God, you need to let me know. Let me know what part you're on or what chapter you're on, so I know how far you are. All right, guys, let me know. I'm setting up for our first round of Choose Your Own Adventure, the Final Girl edition. We're going to get started in a minute, but let me know how your sprinting went. How was it? What did you read? And did you get through a lot? Let me tell you about mine while I'm waiting for you guys to update me. So I decided to start with horror movies, the pocket horror movies, and I'm really liking this. I'm putting little tabs. So basically, first it started with like an overview of like the horror movie and its like its history or whatever, like the very first silent horror movie, and what defines a horror movie, and then it's focusing on what they consider the top 50 horror movies of all time. So for each of the movies, it gives you, let me show you. So for each of the movies, for example, this is the page for number 12, The Omen. So it gives you like all the information on The Omen, and then it gives you like a little like summary of the movie and why they picked it, and then a quote from the movie to like kind of, get you into it or whatever. Um but what I liked is that I've already found like 5 movies that I haven't seen, that I haven't watched. Let me remove this so I can see a little better. So I I'm liking that because I'm discovering, some movies that they think is like some of the best movies of all time and I haven't really seen. Some are older. I've encountered mostly like older movies. I'm waiting to see if they have like some newer stuff. I guess it might be going in order. Maybe not. I gotta check. But I'm really liking this. This is gonna be a quick read. I should finish this. I'm halfway through, I think, more or less. So I should be able to finish within the next by the next reading sprint. I'll finish that next reading sprint. Okay, a lot of comments. Let me get caught up. Yes, it did fly by. It was very quick. I'm at 74%. Okay, so Tempe's at 74% of our book. Yes, it was hyperlinked. Okay, so then I guess that would be good. I guess that's easy. How many did you do more endings, or did you only do like one or two and that's it? Did you try to get them all? Because I used to do that when I was little. I would put like little post-it notes on the endings that I got so that I could go back and play all of them, because I'm a completionist since I was a kid. We're so dead. Oh, because of the game? Yeah, we're so dead. You're on chapter 21, Carly. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Oh my gosh, you're really ahead, Carly. So you made a big dent. Okay, yeah. Ah, are you liking it? Tell me. Tell me if you're liking it. Tempe went on a restroom break. Yes, Tempe. I'll try to wait for you a little bit so that you can play the game. Okay, let me know, Tempe, when you're back. Okay, I'm waiting on you. While I get through the comments. Let's see. The Exorcist is number one, I'm sure. The Exorcist, I don't know if they're ranking them like top 50. Like it's just top 50 because I already read The Exorcist and it was like their number 3 or something. So it's there, but I don't think they're doing like working their way down to like number 1, but The Exorcist was definitely there, and that is a good one. You know what's funny though, they give it a scare factor and they rate it out of 5, like how scary it is, and I don't know, but I think it only got like 3 out of 5, well, 4 out of 5. Yeah, see, here it is. And look at the quote. Uh, I died. I died. That's why I was kind of laughing while we were sprinting because oh my gosh, I was kind of laughing when we were sprinting because the quotes were funny for a lot of these movies. Hi Rora, so glad you're here. Rora, I absolutely loved your spread on your journal for our readathon. It looks beautiful. It's so beautiful. Um, you read a few chapters of Killer on the Road. Wait, because I don't know if you were here from the beginning, Rora, but that's one of the books that I want to try to get to today. I really want to get to that one. So maybe I can get to it. How are you liking it? Tell me about the pacing. Is it like fast paced? Because if it is, I might want to pick it up after I'm done with my little book. You're welcome. You're most welcome. Okay, so we're gonna try to get started on our game. Tempe, let me know if you're back because let me explain to you guys the rules. So we're gonna play our choose your own adventure game, and we basically need to get our girl to survive. Okay, so our main character, we gotta get her to survive. So what we'll do is we'll play one whole story, right? It should take us like maybe 5 minutes to do it, maybe a little bit more, but we got to get her to survive. So whether she dies or survives, we'll keep playing in every break. But let's try to keep count of how many times we get her to survive and how many times we kind of lead her astray. Okay, so we're gonna try to get her to survive as much as possible. Okay, Carly says my goal was to live once. So I did good. My first death, I froze to death. Second death, the chef slit my throat. And third, my roommate killed me. Fourth, tried, lived, and married the billionaire. Wow. That sounds like the perfect ending. Why read anything after that, right? Oh my gosh, I love it. How fun. I'm gonna try. I bought it and I kind of stashed it away, and that's such a quick read. I think that's something that I can just read in like an hour or so. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to pick it up. All right, guys, I'm ready to start. Let me know if you are ready. So I'm gonna read to you the opening scenario, and then I'm going to give you the decision, and then I'm going to go with the majority of what the chat says. So if it's either make a right or left and the majority of the chat says right, that's what we're going to do, okay? And we have to deal with the consequences. So if you want your vote to count, let me know quickly what your decision is, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and get us started. So this is called The Last Night at Blackthorn Camp. Okay, so we are revisiting this camp. And our main character is Mia Carter. And there is a mass killer, the woodsman, who has returned. Okay, so that's basically, those are the characters at play. So I'm going to start with the opening scenario, and then I'm going to give you your first choice. Okay, so it says rain drums aggressively against your car windshield like frantic tapping fingers as you pull into the muddy perimeter of Blackthorn summer camp. The headlights cut through the heavy downpour, casting long, eerie shadows across five of your college friends, who are already huddled under the porch of the main lodge, waving you down. The air smells heavily of damp pine, rotting wood, and impending doom. As you set out of the car and begin unloading your heavy bags from the trunk, a chill runs down your spine. Your flashlight beam catches a weathered, splintered wooden sign hastily nailed to a massive pine tree right at the camp's entrance. Carved deeply into the wood, almost bleeding sap, are the words, "Leave before dark." Your friend Tyler walks over, peeks over your shoulder, and lets out a loud laugh that rings hollow against the silent trees. This is your first choice. Do you A, investigate the sign more closely, or B, ignore the warning and join your friends inside the lodge? Let me know what you want to do. Do you want to investigate the sign more closely, or ignore the warning and join your friends inside the lodge? Okay. So Ariel thinks we should A, investigate the sign more closely. Carly wants to ignore the warning and join her friends inside the lodge. Okay, so we're tied. Let's see. Okay, Rora wants to B, ignore the warning and join your friends inside the lodge. Anybody else? No, you're outvoted. You really are. So far, you're outvoted unless Tempe wants something else. Okay, guys. So last call. I think it's gonna be B. All right. So we are going to ignore the warning and join your friends inside the lodge. Let's see what happens now. So inside the lodge, music blares and friends drink. They trade ghost stories by the fireplace. Suddenly, the music cuts. The overhead lights flicker and they die. The room plunges into pitch blackness. Here's your next decision. Do you A, go check the generator outside, or B, stay inside with everyone? A, you check the generator outside, or B, stay inside with everyone? Okay, so Aurora wants to stay inside. Carly wants to stay inside with everyone. And Ariel wants to check the generator outside. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to stay inside with everyone. Okay, so let's see what happens. We're going to stay inside. The darkness is suffocating. Someone clicks on a phone flashlight. The beam sweeps the room. Tyler is now gone. On the floor, a fresh trail of blood leads out the wide open front door. Do you A, follow the trail of blood outside, or B, run downstairs and hide in the basement? So do you A, follow the trail of blood outside, or B, run downstairs and hide in the basement? Oh my God, I haven't been putting up the comments. Okay, we're a little bit behind. Let me get caught up. Okay, so now we are waiting to see if we follow the trail of blood outside or run downstairs and hide in the basement. Okay, so follow the trail, follow the trail. I knew it. Okay. Never go in the basement, Carly says. Oh my gosh. Hi, Maria Andrea. Welcome. We're trying to see if our final girl survives. So you want to follow the trail of blood outside, okay? Ariel wants to follow the trail. Tempe, you want to go to the basement, but the majority right now is they want to follow the trail of blood. So we will see. So we're gonna follow the trail of blood outside. Maybe we can find Tyler, right? Okay. So here we go. As you approach, you notice that the further you get, the rain has washed the blood trail away. You now rush back inside the door and you find that there are more people missing. Chaos is erupting. Paranoia takes hold. Trust evaporates as your remaining friends scream and start looking at each other and accusing each other. Outside, you can hear a massive storm closing in. You need to decide fast. Do you A, split up and search the camp, or B, keep everyone strictly together and go exploring as a pack? Okay, so let me know. A, do you want to split up and search the camp? Or B, search the camp as a one big large group? The basement has a window. Blood is never a good sign. Somebody's like, I'm running away from it. Okay, so split up and search or keep everyone together. So Carly wants to keep everyone together and search. Okay, guys, let's see. This is an important. This is the first round. We have to make sure she survives. Maria Andrea B, stay together. Okay, so Maria Andrea wants to keep everyone together. Let's wait on a couple more people, but so far I think that's what we're gonna do. Rora wants to keep everyone together. Ariel, safer in a group. Tempe wants to, okay, so it's unanimous. So we are gonna go ahead and keep everyone strictly together and let's see what happens. Moving as a single unit, you stick to the shadows and dodge any open paths. You run across the mud and enter the large dining hall, throwing the iron deadbolts into place to secure yourselves. It is dark but heavily reinforced. If you fortify this, you think you might survive. Do you A, stay inside and fortify the building, or B, decide you're going to make a frantic run for the car? A, do you stay inside and fortify the building, or B, make a frantic run for the car? Okay. Okay, so Carly wants to stay inside and fortify the building. What do the rest of you want to do? Rora also wants to stay inside and fortify the building. Okay, Ariel says we need a base to get him from. We need a base to get him from. Okay. Maria Andrea also wants, okay, so everyone wants A, so we're going to stay inside and fortify the building. Let's see what happens now. You decide to fortify the building. You block the dining hall windows. Outside, you start to hear something being dragged, like an axe, along the walls with a terrifying scrape. In the kitchen, you find a dust covered emergency civil defense radio. Do you A, broadcast a frantic call for help, or B, turn it off to save the low battery when you know who you want to call out to? So A, broadcast a frantic call for help, or B, turn it off to save the battery till you know what you want to do. Okay. A, you want, so Carly wants to broadcast for help. I think you guys are doing good. I'm thinking we're going to survive in this first round. I'm really thinking you're going to survive. Okay. A. All right. So two of you want to broadcast for help. Tempe wants to save it and put it on low battery, save it for low battery reasons so you know what you want to do with it. Okay. Maria Andrea wants to broadcast and Rora wants to save it. All right. So right now it's 1, 2, 3 A's. Okay. But that was close. Does anyone want to change their vote? No. Are we good? Because the majority says broadcast for help. That's what we're going to go with. You're going to change? Are you sure you want to change and say turn it off and power it off? How do the rest of you feel about that? Okay. Tell me if you're seriously switching or not. Okay, okay. I'm waiting for you to tell me if you're gonna switch or not. Yeah, probably. No one will answer anyway. Okay. So I guess we're gonna turn it off and save the battery. So that's gonna take us to nowhere. No, Ariel, there is an axe scraping outside. We need help now. Tell my mom I love her. Okay, so Carly is trying to make it a point that we should call for help. Do you want to switch? You're the deciding vote now. Turn it off or call for help. What do you want? Carly believes that we should call for help now. Anyone else want to sway Ariel? Oh, I kind of want to peek, but I have to scroll, so I don't want to lose my place. Okay, B, final answer. Okay, so you're gonna turn it off. Oh my gosh. And you see, this is what happens. I was scrolling and it went away. Okay, so B, you're gonna turn it off and save it for later to power it off. Okay, so we're going from 21 to 32. Okay, guys, here we go. No peeking. Okay, so you turn the radio off to save battery. The room drops into heavy silence. Suddenly, the doors explode inward with a terrifying boom. The woodsman stands in the frame, axe raised. A. Do you run through the kitchen exit? Do you scramble under the cafeteria tables? Oh my gosh. A. Run through the kitchen exit. B. Scramble under the cafeteria tables. No, no, I meant A before. What? I don't know. I don't know what that meant. But now you need to let me know if you want to go through the kitchen exit or scramble under the cafeteria table. So Maria Andrea wants to run. Carly is saying, damn it, Ariel. And Rora wants to run. Okay, so we have 2 votes to run. Tempe wants to run. Ariel wants to hide. And Carly wants to run. Okay, so I think we're running. So the majority says run through the kitchen exit. Guys, oh my gosh. Okay. So you dive through the kitchen door, break through the brush, and you guys flag down a passing car. You survive! You guys survived! I don't know how, but you survived. You guys survived on your first run. I'm so happy for you guys. Yes. I think I have a widget that claps or something. There has to be something that makes clapping noise. Yes. You guys survived. Oh my gosh. On your first run. I can't believe you guys survived. Yes. You survived. Tempe says they always check under the table. You guys survived on your first run. I'm so happy. All right, guys. Well, that was our first run. We'll have to keep track. Every time we go on sprint, we'll play another one. There's 50 possible outcomes, so who knows? Who knows? How? I don't know how. Skill and determination, that's how. I don't know. I think you guys got lucky. Ariel didn't. Except for Ariel, who's being sliced and diced under the table. I think they ran without you. That's what they're trying to tell you, because you wanted to stay. So you're now hiding under a table. No way I would have made it. I don't know about that. I don't know. We will find out in the next run if you guys go that same route. Okay, that was fun, guys. We will play round 2 of that once we do our next round of sprints. So let's go ahead and let me set this up while you guys continue telling Ariel that he made the wrong choice by wanting to hide. I definitely would have ran. I was not hiding under that table either. So I'm with the girls. They did the right thing. All right. So we are back at 30 minutes. Carly's laughing. All right, guys, we are ready for our second round of sprinting. I'm going to try to finish this. I'm going to finish this now. Hopefully you guys get to finish if you're almost finishing or get further in. So happy reading. I'll see you in 30 minutes. This one caught me off guard, and I'm normally watching, but I needed one more page to finish. And I was so focused. Oh my gosh. So, how was your sprinting, everybody? Let me know how that went for you. This one flew by. I think it was because I was vlogging a little bit at the beginning. So, I feel like I had like less time, but I am officially 2 pages away from finishing my little book. So that makes me happy. Let me know how your sprinting went while I get ready for our round 2 of Choose Your Own Adventure. Okay, let me know. I'm going to start pulling up my story here again. So, how did your reading go or your sprint time? What did you do? How was it? Let me know. Let me know how that went. I'm getting us set up here for round 2. All right. Go ahead and put this up. Getting ready for that. Okay, let's see how your sprinting went. Okay, what are you guys saying? We're dead this time for sure. No way we go 2 for 2. Well, not with that mindset. I believe in you guys. I think you can survive a second time. Keep in mind, you do have to make some better choices because I think you made a couple choices that were a little questionable. So let's see. Let me know when you guys are ready to start. I'm gonna wait just a little bit more before we officially get to it. Carly says, I have 5 chapters left in Slasher Summer. Yes. Are you liking it, Carly? I really enjoyed it. I gave it my rating already. I really, I don't know, I really enjoyed it. I know it has its faults, so I think my rating might be a little inflated, but it's just I had such a good time with it. You know what I mean? Like I thought it was fun. So a lot of times I'll do that. Like my rating will just, depend on how much fun I had with it, and I really enjoyed it. So yeah. All right, guys, I think we are ready. It's funny. Yeah, I'm loving the humor. I think it's funny. I love how it's not taking itself too seriously. I love how committed it is to like being this exposition of like the horror slasher genre. I'm really liking that. Okay, guys, I'm ready to do your second round of Choose Your Own Adventure. We're ready to start. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and you already know the premise. You are Mia Carter. You are in this camp. You just drove up. You know or have heard that there's this rumor of a mass killer, the woodsman from many years back. But you have come, to meet up with your college friends who are also going to be at the camp. So I'm going to read just the little blurb, not the whole thing again, but just the little blurb. So as you get off the car and you're walking toward the campsite, you see that carved into the wood, there are the words, leave before dark. Your friend Tyler, who comes to welcome you, peeks over your shoulder and he lets out a loud laugh that rings hollow against the silent trees. Do you A, investigate the sign more closely, or B, ignore the warning and join your friends inside the lodge? And you can't play out the whole thing the same way and survive that way again, okay? We need to get different parts of the story. There's 50 outcomes. Okay, so do you A, investigate the sign more closely, or B, ignore the warning and join your friends inside the lodge? Okay, so Ariel now wants to try to investigate the sign more closely since that is something we haven't tried yet. Rora also is on board with investigating the sign. What do the rest of you want to do? Whew. We'll keep going. Okay, so let's see. Carly. Carly. wants to investigate the sign more closely. Okay. All right. Anybody else? I think that's going to be the majority. So we're going to investigate the sign more closely. And this is a brand new scene that you haven't experienced yet. Okay. All right. It says Tyler heads inside while you decide to inspect the sign. Fresh knife scratches mar the wood. Hidden behind it is a damp note. It says, "He watches the cabins." Twigs snap nearby. You hear heavy footsteps crush the wet leaves. Do you A, follow the footsteps, or B, return to the lodge and show your friends the note? So do you A, follow the footsteps, or B, return to the lodge and show the note? Ah, okay. Carly, you're so brave. So Carly wants to follow the footsteps. Ariel wants to follow the footsteps. Tempe wants to return to the lodge and show the note. And Rora wants to return to the lodge and show the note. Oh my gosh. Well, it's a tie. Does anyone want to change their mind? Can anyone be persuaded to follow the footsteps or return to the lodge? Anyone want to change their vote? What do we have? Or I can just roll the die and see what happens. Oh, Carly's switching to B. So returning to the lodge and showing the note. Okay. Anyone else want to switch or we're good? Oh my God, Jules is here. Hello, just joining. I was watching back from the beginning. Ah, Jules, you have an important choice. We have found this. We are in the second round of our Choose Your Own Adventure Final Girl. They survived the first time we played. Now we're playing again. So the main character just got to the lodge, the cabins. There was a sign that said, "Leave before dark." We inspected the sign, and then there's a note behind that says he watches the cabins. So you can either A, follow the footsteps that you heard when you were looking at the note, or you can return to the lodge and show the note. So let me know what you want to do. Carly switching back. Carly is switching back to A. So right now, Jules, we have a tie. Two people want to follow the footsteps, and two want to return to the lodge to show everyone the note. Let me know what you want to do. Yup, I watched the first round. Good job. Okay, good. So Jules wants to return to the lodge. Okay, guys, so it looks like we are returning to the lodge to show everyone the note. Okay, let's move forward. So you burst inside the lodge, waving the warning note, and you say, "He's watching us," in panic. Tyler laughs it off. Two friends walk onto the porch to check on you. Minutes later, as you're all gathered together, you hear a blood-curdling shriek echoing from the dark. Laughter abruptly stops. Do you A, chase the scream outside, or B, lock the doors and barricade the lodge? A, chase the scream outside, or B, lock the doors and barricade the lodge? If I'm following footsteps, it better be with a crew. For real. Okay, so do we want to chase the scream outside or lock the doors and barricade the lodge? Carly wants to chase the scream outside, right? Maybe some of us need help. Someone needs help. Tempe wants to lock the doors and barricade. Rora wants to barricade. Jules wants to barricade. Ariel wants to chase the scream. So it's 2-3. So it looks like we're going to lock the doors and barricade the lodge. Okay. If we get back to our same scenario, we can't pick the same thing again. Okay. So remember that. So let's move to 9. I'm not sure if it's going to take us there, but let me go to page 9. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, this is different. You guys. You block the doors with heavy furniture. Suddenly, a massive iron axe smashes through the front window, showering glass everywhere. The woodsman stares in through his mask and raises the axe again. Do you A, escape through the back door, or B, grab a weapon and fight him there? Okay, so are you A, escaping through the back door, or are you grabbing a weapon and fighting him there? Okay, where am I? Oh, dang. Yes, of course he does. Okay, so Tempe wants to grab a weapon and fight him. You're being very brave. Jules is ready to fight too. Carly wants to hide under the table. No table now, Carly. So we're gonna have to see what we do. Rora wants to grab a weapon and fight him. Oh my gosh, you guys are all gonna fight. I really hope you survive. Oh my gosh, grab a weapon, take him down. Just kidding, B. Oh yeah, everyone wants to fight. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and fight him. Let's see what happens. Okay. It says, you launch yourself at the killer with an iron fireplace poker. He effortless he effortlessly hurls you across the room. As he raises his axe over you, a friend tackles him and screams at you to run. Do you A, flee out the back door into the woods, or B, grabbed his dropped axe and keep fighting? So do you A, flee out the back door into the woods, or B, grabbed his dropped axe and keep fighting? Oh my gosh, I'm skipping things. Hold on. Of course he has super strength. Of course he does. Of course he would, right? So are we fleeing out the back door into the woods or grabbing his dropped axe and fighting? So let's see. Tempe wants to grab the axe and fight. Jules wants to grab the axe and fight. Rora wants to grab the axe and fight. Carly is ninja style and fencing, ready to fight. Okay, so I think that's the majority. There's a couple of you missing, but I think it's going to be B. So we're going to grab the dropped axe and fight. I really hope you guys survive. Okay, next. 4. Oh my God, guys. You swing the axe and slice the killer's shoulder. He grunts but ignores the pain. With supernatural speed, he grabs you by the throat, lifts you up, and swings his weapon. You die. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. Oh no. Guys, you didn't make it this round. Oh no. I still want to clap for your efforts though. I'm still gonna clap for your efforts. Wait, that's our heart beating. And then it stops because we died. Oh no. B, grab that axe and get to work. Who's the killer now? No. Thanks, Ariel. I feel like Ariel's gonna get the blame for all of it. Went out like a G. Yes, Tempe. That's what matters. I'm dying. You guys are making me cry. Tempe. That's what we get for trying to be brave. right? I mean, and you couldn't just leave your. My thing was like, I would have judged you had you left your friend, right? Like the friend just rescued you. Like, why would you just be like, okay, thanks for taking one for the team. I'm out. Like, you couldn't do that either. Oh no, guys. Well, you were very brave, and I'm glad you are all my friends, and that you would sit there and you would, fight, fight to the death, fight to the death. Oh my God. Well, we're one for one, guys. No, one and one now. One win, one loss. We've survived one time, we lost one time. How good of a friend. Well, at least like you died together, like at least you died together. And where are you in this scenario? Just watching us. I'm just moderating, Tempe, but in spirit, I am there with you guys. I want the final girl to survive. I really do. Oh man, that was good. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start our third round. Yeah, here she was the champ. We're gonna go ahead and start our third round of sprinting. After that, we'll play again and see if we can try surviving. This one definitely had more action though. We may have survived the first round, but this had more action. Yeah, it was pretty fun. All right, so let me go ahead and put back up my focus. And we're gonna do 30 minutes. So I'm gonna try to finish this, and then I'm not sure what I'm starting. Jules, you joined us now. What are you reading? Oh, there, you told me before I even asked you. I started Summer Slasher tonight. Yes, I finished today, Jules. Let me know how you're liking it. Carly is reading it now too. Being reckless is more fun. Yes, I agree, Carly. I agree. I literally just now got the readathon started. Bummed I missed last night. Oh my gosh, we had so much fun with the trivia. It was a pretty big group too. We had a lot of fun, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're joining us. All right, so let's go ahead, guys, and do 30 minutes of sprinting, and then we'll play another round. Happy sprints. Oh my god, my voice. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How was your sprinting? Let me know how it went for you. We're going to go ahead and, after we're done talking about our books, we're going to do another round of Choose Your Own Adventure. But let me tell you, I did finish horror movies. And I really liked this. This was so much fun. If you like horror movies and knowing a little bit about like their history and all of that, it's a really, really good resource. So I finished this one, and then you guys know I was trying to decide what to pick up next. I went ahead and started You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. And I'm really liking this. I got through the first 21 pages. So it's pretty fast. It's feeling a little bit YA, maybe. It feels a little young. Have any of you read this? I'm really liking it. It's kind of reminding me of the book I just finished reading, the other one, the Slasher Summer. It kind of has those same vibes. So I'm kind of liking it because everything is kind of keeping, it's very into like the movies and like, paying homage to that. So I'm liking it a lot. So I think this should be a fun one. And it is a pretty fast read. So let me know how your sprinting went. Did you enjoy what you read? Let me get caught up with some of these comments. Jules had said, I had family over. If not, I would have been there. I know. I appreciate you being here. So yeah, let me know how you guys did. I'm gonna swap over my banner for a minute so we can get into our Choose Your Own Adventure and we can start that together. Let me check on some more comments. Okay, let's see. Jules, I made some popcorn. Oh, and a caramel apple, Lonnie, and read 2 chapters. I love popcorn. That's my favorite, Jules. I need to make that. And that counts for your snack. You made a yummy snack. It counts for the bingo board. So, there you go. Tempe says, I figured out the killer in this book, but I wonder if he was in it alone. A staff member caught him right after the fact. So now he knows. Oh my gosh, you think you're right? Do you think did they, I guess, reveal that it was the killer? Oh my gosh. I kind of have a mixed feeling about when you guess it. Does that happen to you guys too? Let me move this so I can see a little bit better. I always like I want to guess it, right? Like I actually try to guess. Like I take notes and I actively play detective, but sometimes I don't want to guess it because if I guess it I feel like it was too predictable. So how do you guys feel about that? Because that happens to me all the time. But yeah, there could be another plot twist, Tempe. So even if you figure it out, there might be another plot twist. Um all right, guys. So let me tell you the plan. So I'm gonna do one round of the Choose Your Own Adventure. We'll start it now, and then we'll do one more sprint. But you can convince me to do another one. So let me know if you're okay with one more sprint, or if you really want to do 2 more sprints. So let me know in the chat if you're okay with one or you want 2 more. I can go for either of them. So let me know what you're thinking. Okay, let's see. Got to the killer reveal. I don't know about that. Yes, Carly, we can't talk about it here, but your little face. I can't say more. We'll talk about it later. I'll message you on Discord. I know. I know. Did you finish or you just got to the reveal? Because it takes a while. That book actually took a while for the action to kick off. And I feel like everything like took a little long to get there. Tempe says he killed one camper for sure, but I don't know if he killed everyone else. Got it. Okay, got it. So Jules says I'm home alone tonight, so I'm staying up late. Okay, so I'm guessing you vote for 2 more. Okay, let me know, guys. 1 more or 2 more sprints so people can kind of plan accordingly. I'm good with whatever you guys want. Ariel says caramel apple yum. Yes. Oh man, it makes me. I have a thing. I love caramel flavored things, caramel, but I love like an actual caramel apple. I love. I think it's so yummy. You have 2.5 chapters left. Okay, yeah. So you should be able to finish in our following one. So Ariel says 2 more sprints. Okay, I'm good with that. So 2 votes so far for 2 more sprints. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I'm on Pacific time, so I can go, go, go. Yes. Okay, Carly. Got you. So it appears like we want to do 2 more sprints. So I got you. All right. So let's play. Let's play a game. Choose your own adventure. All right, guys. So let's see. Let me pull this up. So if there's just in case there's new people here that just joined, we are playing the last night at Blackthorn Camp. We are playing Mia Carter. There's a woodsman that apparently did some sort of killing in the camp many years before. You have now arrived at the camp and you're there with all of your college friends that are going to be working at the camp. And then as soon as you get off the car, right, you see that there is a sign, right, that says leave before dark. And then your friend Tyler welcomes you in. He starts laughing at the sign, and then kind of starts making his way back into the lodge. So that is the setup. That way I don't have to read that whole little blurb. I always get confused if caramel is dulce de leche. Yeah, we've had this debate before. I don't know if I think caramel might be dulce de leche. Does anyone know? Is caramel dulce de leche? I don't know. I don't know. Can't say that I know. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. So, and by the way, if you're just joining us, we had 1 survival and 1 death. So right now, it is tied. It is tied. Tempe says yes, that it is. That caramel is like dulce de leche or is dulce de leche. Okay. I don't know if the consistency is the same. I'm not sure. But yeah, if Tempe knows for sure it is, then yeah. Okay, so do we want to, let's go ahead and start, invest a, okay, hold on, because now we have more clarification on dulce de leche. They're close cousins, but dulce de leche is made from milk and sugar. Caramel is water and sugar based. Uh-huh. So that would explain like the consistency difference. So yes, they're close cousins. So I guess they're not the same, but pretty close. Good to know. Now I'm craving dulce de leche and caramel. I might have to make a snack in our next sprint. Okay, so I think we're good. So do you want to A, investigate the sign more closely, or do you want to ignore the warning and join your friends inside the lodge? So do you want to investigate the sign that says leave before dark, or do you want to go and join your friends inside the lodge? A or B? Investigate A, B, go inside the lodge. Homemade caramel. Ooh, Tempe. That sounds delicious. Homemade caramel. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Everything went away. Okay. So Jules wants to investigate the sign. Carly wants to ignore it. Ariel wants to investigate, and Tempe wants to ignore it. So we're tied. If there's anyone else playing with us, let me know, A or B. And if not, do any of you want to change your vote, or I can just roll a dice? Oh, Rora's here. Rora says A. So we are going to investigate the sign more closely. Okay. We're going to move forward with investigating the sign more closely. So Tyler heads inside. You inspect the sign. Fresh knife scratches mar the wood. Hidden behind it is a damp note. It says he watches the cabins. Twigs snap nearby. Heavy footsteps crush wet leaves. Do you A, follow the footsteps, or B, return to the lodge and show the note? A, do you follow the footsteps, or B, return to the lodge and show the note? Let me know what you want. So Ariel wants to return to the lodge and show the note. Oh, dang, we were alone. I should have. Yeah, right? That happened the first time. It's like Tyler left. I thought he was going to stay with me to investigate the note. Okay, so Jules wants to return to the lodge. Tempe wants to return to the lodge. Rora wants to follow the footsteps. Carly wants to return to the lodge. Not investigating anymore. Okay, so I think the majority of you want to return to the lodge and show the note. So that's what we're going with. Okay, so we're going to this one. So you burst inside and wave the warning note, and you say, "He's watching us," in a panic. Tyler laughs it off. Two friends walk out onto the porch to check. Minutes later, a blood-curdling shriek echoes from the dark, and it is cut short. The laughter stops. Do you A, chase the scream outside, or B, lock the doors and barricade the lodge? Do you A, chase the scream outside, or B, lock the doors and barricade the lodge? Okay, so Jules, what was it? Oops, I skipped Jules. Why is it not clicking? What? There, what? Okay, there we go. What is happening? Okay, so Jules wants to barricade. Carly wants to lock the. No, Jules wants to chase the scream. Carly wants to barricade. Rora wants to chase the scream. Tempe wants to barricade. And then Ariel wants to barricade. Okay, so it is 3-2. So we are going to barricade. So lock the doors and barricade the lodge. All right, so we're moving to this one. We've done these already. These are all that we've done. We keep circling the same ones. Let's see. You block the doors with heavy furniture. Suddenly, a massive iron axe smashes through the front window, showering glass. The woodsman stares in through his mask and raises the axe again. Do we escape through the back door or grab a weapon and fight him there? I think you guys have that easy choice to make. Do we escape through the back door or grab a weapon and fight him there? Escape, escape. Okay, so escape. Jules wants to escape. Rora wants to escape. Carly wants to grab a weapon and fight. Ariel wants to run. Okay, so Amy, you're here. You came. Hi, Amy. How was scrapbooking? And Amy says she wants to escape. Tempe, you said we had to change answers from the last time. Yeah, we do for like the end result. I think there's like 2 or 3 more choices, Tempe, after. So yeah, we can change if we want to, but this is not the final choice. But yeah, I did say that so we don't get the same thing over and over again. We have to at least try. Okay, so I think, let's see, that was A, B, A. Okay, so everyone kind of wants to escape, right? It was a fun day. I was hoping you were still sprinting. Yes, and we're gonna do 2 more sprints. So you're in time for 2 more. Tempe says okay. All right, so we're going to escape through the back door. All right, let's move here. Okay, you scramble out to the back of the kitchen door as the killer hacks through the barricade. You run across, and you enter the large dining hall, throwing iron bolts into place. It is dark, but heavily reinforced. If you fortify this, you might survive. stay inside and fortify the building, or make a frantic run for your car. I think I think now we have to pick B because we're getting close to the end, and as Tempe reminded us, we have to pick something else. So last time, let me check something real quick to make sure. Actually, you have a couple more choices. See, we're not at the end just yet. So let me know. But do you want to stay inside and fortify the building, or make a run for it? I guess. Okay. So A for staying inside. B, make a run for the car. I hope we don't fall when we're running. That's what I would do, and I think that happens all the time. So Carly's okay with running to the car. Ariel says we suck at barricading. Tempe's running for the car. Ariel is okay with fortifying again, even though we clearly suck. Rora wants to make a run for the car, and Jules is also running for the car. Okay, so let's do it. We make a frantic run for the car. We haven't seen this one yet, guys, so this is a new scenario. Let's see what happens. You run to your car and stab the keys into the ignition. The engine roars, but the car won't move. You look in the mirror, and all 4 of your tires have been slashed. The woodsman smashes your window, and you die. The car is probably sabotaged. The tires. No. Come on. Start. Oh my God, you guys. Okay, so now we have died twice and survived once. I think we need to start exploring more. Like the next round, you need to go inside the lodge and explore more in there because I'm dead. Quite literally. We literally dead. That's what I said. Tempe. Thanks, Ariel. I love how hubby is getting blamed every time we die. Babe, are you okay with this? Carly, we're just gonna blame him every time we die. Like we're just gonna blame him. We're gonna blame him every time we die. Okay, well that was fun. Okay, so let's go ahead. This all started with fighting back, hiding under the table. I don't know. All right, guys. So we're gonna do 2 more sprints. So this will be our second to last sprint of the night. Let me go ahead and set this up. If you just joined us, Amy, let us know what you're reading. I don't know what you're reading, so let us know. Because I know you were reading 2 things yesterday. So let us know what you're reading. Let me set up the timer. Wow, guys. And we started off so well. We started off very well. Okay, we're gonna pause this. We're gonna restart. Let me refresh it again. Okay. I just showed up to get killed. Okay, so you're doing strange houses still? Okay, good. All right, guys. My timer's being a little wonky, but I'll keep playing with it now. I'm gonna get you started on our sprint. So happy sprinting, everyone. See you in 30 minutes. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? Let me know how it went. I'm going to tell you, I'm loving this. It's so good, guys. It's it's basically it's this girl. They're like high school, like seniors or something, I think. So it is a little bit younger feeling, but she works at this like haunted house like experience where like people have to sign a waiver, and then they like endure all sorts of things, like, so it's like a contact haunted house. And so every night, like, she's like the final girl, and like, it's a lot of fun though because it has a game component, which I love. And then I think things are going to obviously turn sinister, so, but I'm really liking it. I don't know if any of you have read this, but it's so good, and it's super fast paced. I'm already on page 45. I'm really enjoying it. I think I should be able to finish that by tomorrow morning. So, yay me. Let's see how you guys are doing. Jules is 100 pages into Slasher Summer. How are you liking it? I finished it today. Let me know. I really liked it. Carly, you didn't. Did you finish, Carly? I don't know if you did or not. I think you were in the last chapter. Let me know. Um, but I really enjoyed it. I really, really liked Slasher Summer. How is everyone else liking their reads? Let me know while we get ready for our little game. So far, to catch us up, for anyone new who is joining us, we have in our little game died twice and survived once. So we need to make sure we survive now. I have not read that. I have heard of it. It's really, really good, Amy. I got to page 157. I should finish tonight. Awesome. And Jules, you're liking it. Classic slasher vibes. I love it. I was talking yesterday in the live because I was reading it there, and it's so funny whenever they say like Mikey and Freddy and Jason, and I picture like each of those killers like together, like walking. It's so good. Almost done. A couple pages from the last chapter. Got it. So you're about to finish in the next sprint. Good. Awesome. Okay, guys. I think it's time for us to play. How are we feeling? Are we going to make good choices? Are we surviving? Wait, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay, so let's see. Haha, same. Love that they used all their names. Me too. I think it's so fun. I think it's so good. Okay. We are I don't we have more autocorrect or typos from last night, Amy. I don't know. Well, we are surviving. We are surviving. I think that's what you said. That's it. We got this. Tempe, I finished my book, so I'm reading The Second Girls Disappear. Yes, Tempe, look at you. I finished one book too and started one as well. We're being very good at these sprints. All right, guys. So again, we are Mia Carter, and there's a woodsman, and he's a killer, and he's out on the loose, and we want to make sure that we survive taking that killer down. Nobody run off and make out with anyone or go off by yourself. All the things we know we can't do, right? Based on horror movies. Okay. So as we approach, there is a sign carved into the wood that says, "Leave before dark." Tyler is there with us. He's laughing, peeking over our shoulder, and he does walk away, as we know. Okay. So do you want to A, investigate the sign more closely, or B, ignore the warning and join your friends inside the lodge? So we're back to that initial decision. Do we investigate the sign more closely or ignore the warning and go join your friends inside the lodge? What do we want to do? Okay, so Carly votes for ignoring the sign and going inside. Jules wants to ignore it and go inside as well. Rora also wants to ignore it and go inside. Ariel wants to ignore it and go inside. Amy says Tyler is going to die. B, let's go into the lodge. Okay, I think we've made up our minds. Everyone wants to Go inside the lodge. So let's see what happens. So inside, the music blares and friends are drinking. They're trading ghost stories by the fireplace. Suddenly, the music cuts. The overhead lights flicker and then die. The room plunges into pitch blackness. Do we A, check the generator outside, or B, stay inside with everyone? A, do you want to check the generator, or B, do you want to stay inside with everyone else? What do we want to do? Amy wants to stay inside with everyone else. Jules wants to stay inside with everyone else. Carly, oh, if they're telling stories by the fireplace, is it pitch blackness? Great point. Great point. B, let's stay in. B, uh, Carly B, Rora B, and Tempe A. Okay, Tempe. Most of them want to stay inside. I don't want to be blamed. So you're going with the group, Ariel. Very smart. I think you're making a good choice. Okay, guys. So we're not gonna. You guys haven't checked that generator. Nobody's checked that. I missed that one. Okay, so let's. We're gonna go stay inside and see what happens. All right. So the darkness is suffocating. Someone clicks on a phone flashlight. The beam sweeps the room. Tyler is now gone. On the floor, there's a fresh trail of blood leading out the wide open door. Do we A, follow the trail of blood outside, or B, run downstairs and hide in the basement? Ah, okay, so do we follow the trail of blood outside, A, or B, run downstairs and hide in the basement? Tempe wants to run downstairs and hide in the basement. Carly wants to follow the trail of blood. Jules says never go into the basement. So she obviously wants to follow the trail. Rora wants to follow the trail. Amy wants to avoid the basement too, follow the trail. Okay, so again, Tempe, no one wants to go into the basement. No one wants to check the generator. Tempe wants to hide in the basement. A basement is a death trap. Okay, so I guess you guys want to follow the trail of blood, which we have seen this scenario. There's been two we haven't seen. So let's see where this goes. Okay. Once you approach, you see that further on, the rain has washed the rest of the blood trail away. You rush back inside, and as you look, more friends are gone. Chaos erupts, paranoia takes hold, trust evaporates as your remaining friends start screaming and yelling and accusing each other. Outside, a massive storm is closing in. You need to decide fast. Do you split up and search the camp or keep everyone strictly together? A, do you split up and search? Or B, keep everyone together? Unless there's a window in the basement to crawl out of. They went to the basement. You know the rules. Never go into the basement. Never play with the Ouija board. Don't have sex with some fool you just met. Yes. Tyler's probably the killer. He's always MIA. Yes, Tempe, you're so good at finding the culprit. Tempe's turning it into a murder mystery. We have to figure this out. I think Tyler is definitely suspicious. B, stay together, people. B, against my better judgment, let's split up. A, that's good. Let's split up. A drop. Let's split up. A, drop these loser friends. Jules says, oh, she's saying, Jules, no. Okay, so now I have to tally. Hold on, because now. Okay, so B, there's 2A, and the rest are B's. So I think we have mostly. Are we split? I can't count now because the comments have all like flown by me. Okay, hold on. So Carly says B, Ariel says A, Jewel says A, so that's 2-1. Rora says B, that's 2-2. Amy says B, so that's 3B. Tempe, what did you want to do? Okay. What was Tempe's vote? I can't find it. I don't think Tempe voted, did she? Your last comment, Tempe, was that Tyler's the killer. Tempe A. Okay, so we're gonna split up, guys. We're gonna split up and search the camp. I don't think we've done this yet. Let's see how it goes. Okay. So we're gonna split. Okay. Splitting up goes horribly. A choked out gurgle cuts through the rain. You find another friend dead. Through the downpour, you see the woodsman slip between two cabins. You somehow are now entirely alone. Do you A, chase him into the shadows, or B, head for the camp boats on the lake? You've uncovered new stuff. So you see the woodsman slipping between the cabins. You're now alone. Do you A, chase him into the shadows, or B, head for the camp boats on the lake? What'll it be? Oh no. Of course it's no, we aren't chasing the killer. See? Thanks, Ariel. I'm dying. I can't. Neither is a great option. Okay, so Carly's the first one. She decides to go for the boats. Rora's going for the boats. That was Tempe from before. Okay, so B, so 3 boats so far. Nobody ever gets away on a boat. I know. Tempe says A, chase him. Ariel says, hell yeah, chase his ass. He's trapped here with us. A. Jules says B, head for the boat. Okay, so Tempe wants to chase him. Ariel wants to chase him. And then Jules, Amy, Rora, and Carly want to head for the boats. So it looks like we're going to the boats. Okay, guys, we're heading toward the camp boats on the lake. Let's see how this goes. Okay, you reach the dock. 3 rowboats are tied to the posts, tossing violently in the rough black water. Escape seems possible, but a light is glowing inside the nearby boathouse. Do you A, take a boat and cross the rough lake, or B, search the boathouse first? So, do you A, take a boat and cross the rough lake, or B, search the boathouse first? So Carly is first. She wants to search the boathouse. Okay. Jules B, I'm gonna need a weapon. Yeah. Okay, so two searching the boathouse before we get on the boat. What do the rest of you think? Amy wants to search the boathouse. Okay, waiting on like three of you, I think. Three, four more of you. Rora also wants to search the boathouse. Okay, so it's majority boathouse. Weapon sounds good. B. Okay, and Tempe, do you? Well, it's majority right now, but let's wait for Tempe's vote to come in. So it's looking like we're gonna search the boathouse. Search the boathouse for snacks or a weapon. I'm down for that. Okay, so 20. And we're going then. Okay, so we're good. So I'm moving to 30. Okay, guys, let's see. You duck inside and I love snacks, me too. You duck inside and locate an emergency maritime rescue kit. Inside, tucked away in a waterproof plastic case, is a fully loaded bright orange signal flare gun. You found a flare gun. Do you A? Yes. Amy says yes. That was Tempe's old answer. Okay. Yes. All right. Do you A, grab the flare gun to use as a weapon, or B, leave it and look for a hiding spot? A, do you want to grab the flare gun and use it as a weapon, or B, leave it and look for a hiding spot? Yes. Booyah. Okay, so are we grabbing the flare gun and using it as a weapon, or looking for a hiding spot? So Jules wants to grab the flare gun. Rora wants to grab the flare gun. Ariel wants to grab the flare gun. Amy also wants to grab the flare gun. Hey, welcome. Glad you joined us. Happy to see you again today. So you want to ignore it and look for a hiding spot. Tempe wants to look for a hiding spot. But can we use the flare gun as a flare gun? Yeah, I guess we can. We have to see. Okay, so I think most were A's. So we have A, 4, and then 2 B's. Okay, so we're going to use it as a weapon. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh. Right, why do we have to hide? I'm so confused. Okay, so we're definitely getting the flare gun. Let's see what happens, guys. Okay, so it's an ending. We got an ending. You shoot a bright red flare up, alerting a police boat patrolling the lake. And eventually, you survive! You did it, guys! Yes! You survived! I need some applause. You survived, guys! You survived! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you survived. Where's my applause? I can't find my applause. You survived! Yay! Jules says, yay! Yes, we did it! You guys did it. You survived. You survived. I'm still looking for my clapping. There we go. Okay. That was fun. All right, guys. So we right now, to catch us up, yeah, it would have been dead. They've already died a couple times. That's what's happening. So I think they're getting better at the choices that they're making. I wonder if the other half also survived. Yeah, so okay, guys, so what is it? We've died twice and survived twice. So that means it's a tie. And that means that now we're entering our last sprint, and then we're going to play one more round after that, which will be the tiebreaker. So we need to make sure that we survive in that last one so that you can ultimately survive, right? So 3 out of 5. So start strategizing and planning. It'll be the tiebreaker. Okay, so we will see. But so much fun. Okay, guys, so we're gonna go ahead and continue. This will be our last one, final round, so we can be final. What? Final rounds, so we can be final. Oh, final girls! Yes, yes, final round, final girls. Yes, Amy. That autocorrect, man, since yesterday, it's been really like killing us. ABBB, you just want to do it blindly. You're crazy. Tell them something, Carly. Can't do that. Can't play with our final girl status that way. All right, let me set this up. I'm adding this to the stage. Let me reset the timer. We're 2-2. Yes, Tempe. 2-2. So the next one will be the determining factor. Are we final girls or not? I mean, do we have what it takes to survive? I think you guys do. I really think you do. All right, guys. So we're going to sprint. I'm going to continue with my book because it's so good. And yeah, I will see you guys in 30 minutes. Happy sprinting. welcome back. Welcome back. How was your sprinting? Let me know. How far did you get in your book? Are you liking it? Are you loving it? And are we ready for our last choose your own adventure game? Let me know. I got further into You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. I'm really liking it, guys. I'm on page 75. It's so good. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. I love books with a game element. So much fun. I'm really enjoying it. If you can deal with the YA stuff, I think you should give it a try. It's so good. So let me know how your sprinting went and if you're ready for our very last choose your own adventure for the night and the tiebreaker. Let me know. Let me know. I'm going to start pulling back to the beginning of it. Okay. Let's go back here. Let me remove this. All right, guys. Let me know how your sprinting went and if you're ready to start playing our very last game. All right. Okay. Jules is ready. All right. Ariel says we got this. Yes, we do. I don't know how much I read. But you got some reading done. That's what matters. That's what matters. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and start because believe it or not, we've been here for 4 hours. I have like 10 minutes left in Strange Houses. Oh my gosh, Amy. Well, you will finish tonight for sure. You'll be able to finish. I won't die this time. Okay, fingers crossed. You got this. You got this. All right, guys. So Tempe's also ready. All right, guys. So I think we are good. Some recapping since we have a couple of you that joined in a little later. We are playing the last night at Blackthorn Camp, and we are the character Mia Carter. And we have arrived at the camp, and there's a mass killer, the woodsman, who is rumored to have done this massacre years prior, but we know that he's back. So once we arrive, our friend Tyler, who some of you have suspicions about, walks over and says hello to us. And we see that on the wood, they have carved, right, the words leave before dark as a warning. So we have our first choice. Do we A, investigate the sign more closely, or B, ignore the warning and join our friends inside the lodge? A, investigate the sign more closely. B, ignore the warning and join our friends inside the lodge. We can do this, guys, Amy says. I skipped something. I finished Slasher Summer and started Phantasma. Yes! Oh my gosh. How did you end up liking it, Carly? What'd you rate it? Okay, so our first vote is Jules. B, ignore the warning and join the friends. Rora wants to investigate the sign more closely. Okay, so we're split right now. Ariel wants to A, we're getting out of here. I'm not going in that house. Okay. Okay. Is it the same start of the story? Yes. Yeah, Amy, because I know you came in a little after. So basically it's like the choose your own adventure books and from like whatever the 80s, and you start at the beginning all the time and then you make your different decisions as you're going along with whatever information you currently have, you know. So you always start at that same starting point. Yeah. Um, B, I guess I do want to die again. Okay. Okay, so let's go. We have two B's and two A's. Okay, so I'm waiting on Tempe and Amy to be our tiebreakers. Are we A, investigating the sign, or B, going in the lodge? Okay, so Amy did say A. And Tempe said A. Okay, perfect. So I guess we are all going to investigate the sign more closely. Okay, we got this. So that's moving us to the next scene. So Tyler heads inside. As we know, we're going to investigate alone. So you inspect the sign. Fresh knife scratches mar the wood. Hidden behind, there is a damp note that says he watches the cabins. Twigs snap nearby, and footsteps crush wet leaves. Do you A, follow the footsteps, or B, return to the lodge and show everyone the note? A, follow the footsteps. B, return to the lodge and show everyone the note. Hubby says, stay away from Tyler. Okay, so Tempe is our first vote, and Tempe wants to follow the footsteps. Amy wants to return. Jules wants to follow the footsteps. Carly wants to return to the lodge. And Ariel wants to follow the footsteps. Okay, so let me count. I think we're missing Rora. Rora, what's your vote? Okay, might as well keep going. Okay, Rora's A. I think we're missing a couple more votes. Are we missing more? Okay, so let me try to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A's. Okay, so the majority wants to follow the footsteps. Okay, I think all our votes of everyone who's playing is through. Okay, so we're gonna follow the footsteps. All right, so you venture into the dark trees. The footsteps stop. You flash your light to see a towering figure in a crude wooden mask. He vanishes. At your feet lies a muddy camp map. We hadn't seen this. Do you A, take the map and keep exploring, or B, run back to warn everyone? New stuff. I'm so excited. Amy says danger. Ooh, this is getting creepy. Yes, it is. Oh no. Yes, a map. You love maps and a compass. So, okay, so Jules is our first vote. Jules wants to take the map and keep exploring. Amy wants to take the map and keep exploring. Okay, another one for take the map and keep exploring. A, the others can get their own map. I see how this is. You know, we tried saving people and we ended up dead, so we're not doing that anymore. Okay, so I think I'm still missing 1 or 2 votes. Okay, Carly just came in. Tempe, we're waiting on Tempe's too, but it's overwhelmingly A. Okay, so all of you want to do that. Hey, a compass is a useful tool. Yes, yes, I know. I know you love your compass. Okay, so we're gonna take the map and keep exploring, guys, and this is all new. I'm so excited. A new path. Okay. With the power of online friends, I'll survive this. Yes, I love it. I have a feeling you guys are gonna survive. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Okay. Um, the map leads to a rusted fire tower. Inside, you find old newspaper clippings about a camp massacre 20 years ago. On a table sits a hunting rifle with exactly 3 bullets. Do you Take the rifle, A, or B, leave it and hurry back to your friends. Tempe didn't even need to hear B. She's like, A. Okay, so take the rifle, A, or B, leave it and hurry back to warn your friends. Ooh. Yes. Amy's shot. Yes, we are definitely taking the rifle. 2 more bullets than we need. Who's not taking it? I love how you were all talking before we even decide, right? Okay, Jules A, Aurora A. I am not leaving no rifle behind. A, Tempe. Okay, guys, we are taking the rifle. All right, let's see where this goes. You hold the heavy rifle, aiming at the floor's trapdoor. Rapid, heavy footsteps begin ascending the tower's metal stairs. Someone is climbing toward you, completely oblivious of your weapon. Do you A, ambush the visitor immediately, or B, cautiously call out first? A, ambush the visitor immediately. B, cautiously call out first. Oh no, we might shoot our friends. Oh dang. So Amy wants to cautiously call out first. Okay, so that's our first vote. I mean, the killer isn't going to answer us. A, ambush. Oh my God. B, okay, so 2 Bs, 1 A. Oh, I'm skipping something. When all the comments come in, it goes so fast. Hold on. I lost my way. Okay, so Ariel said ambush. B, Ruth. You're ruthless. Hubby's ruthless. B, A, B. Okay, so let me count again. I lost track. There were only 2 A's. Ariel and Carly were the only A's, right? Yeah. Everyone else is B. Okay, so we're going to cautiously call out first. Let's see. Mia, don't shoot. Jenna scrambles through the trap door. Shivering, she whispers, I found an old pickup truck hidden behind the tool shed. It's still warm. It belongs to the killer. Do you A, search the truck for keys, or B, use the rifle to set a trap? So I guess, do you leave and go search for the keys in the truck, or stay and use the rifle to set up a trap? Oh my God. Oh God, not the same as Ariel. I'm doomed. Oh my God. I mean, if no answer, then I'm shooting. Right? Yeah. That was a good plan. Phew. We have 3 bullets. Not everyone is going to survive. Empty. You guys are cracking me up. She's the killer. How did she know the gun was there? Huh? Plot twist. Good point. That's a good point. Okay, so we're speculating. I'm glad you're having some good conversation. Tempe just voted. Okay, so are we A, leaving and searching the car, searching the truck for the keys, or using the rifle and staying and using the rifle as a trap? So Tempe wants to stay and use the rifle as a trap. Okay. Alpha also, Jules. Oh, so everyone. So 3 of you so far. B. Amy, B as well. Everyone. Okay. Rora as well. We know what happened the last time we went to a car. This is true. B, I love the little gun. Okay, so I think everyone. Ariel hasn't voted. Has he? No. Babe, are you voting? I think it's you're outnumbered anyway. Everyone wants B. B, we set a trap. I got my worsening vision on her. You got your worsening vision on her. B. Okay. I don't know how it would be a trap. We can just use it if the killer comes. Yeah. So I guess before we decide, that's a good point, Amy. How would we set up the rifle for a trap? I don't even know how that would work. I guess so it could fire automatically. Is that what it means? Like it sets it off or something? Do we even have the skills for that? Like, I don't know. She's the killer. I'm watching her. Oh, that's right. Because you guys think that this girl's the killer. I got it. I got it. Okay, thanks for explaining to me. Okay, guys. So, Amy brought up a good point that um, I don't know how it would be a trap. We can use it if the killer comes. Right. So, if we use the rifle to set it up as a trap, does that mean we can't use it as a weapon to just fire it? Does that change anybody's vote, or do we still want to try to use the rifle as a trap? Let me know. She's the killer. I'm watching her. So in Call of Duty, I guess we're about to find out. Okay, so we're sticking with it. Yeah, we're gonna use the rifle as a trap. Yes, we're good. Okay, no take backsies. We're going now. Okay, hold on. True story. It's like an ambush. We wait for him. I think that's what it means. Okay. Okay, so we're using it as a trap. We're going to the next one. Okay. Armed with the rifle in the fire tower. Okay, you were right. You were right. You and Jenna flash a light down into the muddy path. It creates the perfect illusion of a stranded camper to draw him into your crosshairs. Okay, so you're shining a little thing and then you're going to trap him and try to shoot him. Okay, so A, do you stay still and wait patiently for him? Or B, move your trap closer to the trees? Okay, so you're flashing a light down into the muddy path. It's creating an illusion of some sort, like a shiny thing, and it's going to draw him to the crosshairs. Do you stay still and patiently wait, or do you move your trap closer to the trees? Oh, nice. We are so smart. Yes, you guys are. Okay, so Amy's voting for staying still and waiting patiently for him. Okay. All right. Jules wants to wait. Rora waits. Ariel waits. Alpha waits. Jules, I would miss if he was close to the trees. This is true. Carly waits. Okay. So I guess we wait patiently. Tempe waits. Okay. So it's unanimous. So we stay still and wait patiently for him. Here we go. Right. He could duck into the shadows. Okay. So we've reached an ending. You steady your aim, and when you see him, you shoot him directly through his wooden mask, and you survive! Yes! You guys survived! Oh my god, you guys survived! You have survived! You survived! You guys survived! Yes! You did it! Oh my god, in the face! Yes! So that means 3-2. We survived. You guys are winners. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god, you guys, this was so much fun. I've had so much fun today. This was so much fun. We have good aim. Yes, we officially survived. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me today, doing some sprints and playing my little game. Thank you. Thank you. It was so much fun. I really had a lot of fun. Let me tell you about our next one. So, we will be again. I made plans to go live every day, as you guys know, for Summer Slasher. So we will be going live again tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. And we're gonna play another game. This one is gonna be survive these reading sprints. So that's gonna be fun and cute. So hopefully you guys will join me for that. If you can, let me hold on. I missed a couple things. Amy's clap. 3-2. Yes, Tempe. Wait, can we play one more? I want to push my luck. No, we are not doing that. You know, that's like in gambling. You know what happens? You end up losing it all. We cannot do that. I will not let you. This is so fun, even though Ariel tried to get. He's doing it again. He's doing it again, Carly. He says he wants to try one more time after we succeeded. Yay, Tempe, you finished your second book. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, guys. So thank you again. What a fun time I've had. Thank you for joining me on my readathon and being here for sprints. What I succeeded in getting a skill twice. Wow. Now we know you can't be trusted. Yes, Carly, watching. Tonight I'm going to be sleeping with one eye open. See you tomorrow, Jules. Thank you, guys. I will see you tomorrow at 7:30 so we can play some games and do more reading sprints. Love you guys all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, guys. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Bye, my friends. Bye. Tomorrow will be great. Yes. Bye. Bye. Bye, everyone. Yes. Bye, guys. Bye.